While the living stay silent, the dead would die again for a chance to talk. While the living stay silent, the dead would die again for a chance to talk.
What? Did you hear Argus? Is there something wrong with her? Get my drink on. Fucking lid. Waifu. I mean, I can always change it out. But yeah. Technically, I'm late because I fucked up what I wanted to do. Because Mom Time works on Mom Time and thus doomed forever. Know the goods.
I'm telling you.
Damn, really shoving me in birthday fucking plaza game. Wait, do I have something for you?
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I'm glad you're one of the exceptions.
My fucking menace. Little bastard. Yeah, battle pass handed over. I'm not paying for your battle pass, sorry game. I'm just doing the sillies, alright? Free stuff. High road, birds. It's time for mini gambling. We're not doing hard. $18 plus 5 would be 23. Let's go gambling. God, every time, bastards. Hand it over. I'm gonna get it one time. It's not that hard, man. Just give it to me. What my goal was to I also have this thing, which lets me immediately level up like a 5-0 character. I'm just like, who don't want to use it on? To like Insight 3. It would probably be best to do it on one of the characters that are, you know, not leveled up at all, but I don't know. Think about it. I have like 15 days. What's this? Oh, that gives me a 6-star. I'll think about that one. Is this the random one? Yeah. Damn it, give me the fucking apples. I can't make them. That's the one where I get the pick. What's this for? Okay, that's shop. Are you random or do I get the pick? Yeah, okay, I get the pick. Are you random? Yes. No. And you? Okay. I don't know, boss. Originally I wanted to start like 30 minutes ago. So I have been betrayed. But I do gotta gamba. It's time to gamba. Who did I put all the rolls on? Oh, I put it on this one last time. There was this one. What the fuck? Is that Wonder Woman? It's more of the historical Cassandra, not the Wonder Woman. It's Assassin's Creed Cassandra. That's why you gamble. I swear to God if I fucking got her. I got a 6-star. Who'd I get? Who'd I fucking get? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Cassandra of Sparta. Name your request, and I will do all that I can.
Well, I got all. I think I just got all the fucking collab characters now. That's cool, boss. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the game where I have the luck on, huh? Motherfucker. God damn it. Let's don't fucking look at what she does. I haven't looked at the other die, the fucking welfare one.
Not heard of Demos.
Yeah, buddy, whatever. You're the freebie. Who cares? Do you do the follow-up attack bullshit too? No, I think you just... Okay, you just ramp up your fucking ult faster. That's your deal. What do you
have some work for me?
Woman?
Something you need, maybe, or someone you need taught a lesson?
Woman. Greek woman. Replace Mossy with adrenaline, yep. Precast, generate what? Sparta kick. No. What do you think? God, do I... Alright, mass attack. Okay, so she does AoE. Gains 1 adrenaline. And debuff. 1 target. Lethal injury. Okay. You do more assassination bullshit. Very cool. It's totally not like fucking Ezio here
Don't think I haven't noticed you
has
looking
already
for easy
invalidated the
wilderness.
fucking difficulty for me in this game. God. Fuck it. Oh no, I'll roll on rate up fucking art. His bullshit's already good. Let's see. Do I wanna go all in on
Do you have
fucking
some work for me?
Cassandra?
Something you need, maybe, or someone you need taught a lesson?
Yeah, sure. What's your ult? Okay. This fucking game. What is Sparta kick? Okay, just free dazing, huh? And free attacks. Cool. Cool, boss. Just more damage. I guess I'll try to just alt between the two of them. Did I just roll another 6-star? This is the game where I just roll 6 stars for fucking days, alright? Okay, I got someone new. Marcus?
Greetings, Marcus here. I've heard a lot about you from a special someone. Your collection is something I can't wait to get my hands on.
She looked so cute.
Here's my ID, employment certificate.
And the one I picked on the fucking other thing. Did not. What is with these fucking games? I'm just gonna go between each one. Okay, I think that's just a 5-star. Yeah. It's a 5-star for one I use, so that's actually pretty good. Okay. 5 stars. Loggerhead.
So this is the suitcase. Oh, I always wanted to see it for myself.
What the
thank you for
fuck
these.
is this
Thank you.
abomination?
It's really a bigger room, somewhere dark and dry too. I have a lot of memory films to store because I can't keep them in the Foundation's warehouse anymore.
What in the fuck? Are you just wearing that, or is that your actual head? Are you a robot? Why do you have hair sticking out of it? I rolled a lot of 5 stars. Who the
Give me
fuck?
some balloons here. That's why I brought them. Say cheese.
I don't like this one. That one's weird. I rolled her 3 fucking times. It's fucking excuse me? Cool, I guess.
While the living stays out.
Oh, I got her maxed out now. That's good, since I use her. So many people streaming at the same time. Oh, residents. Portrait. That's not bad.
It's good that you're back
Demo.
safely.
Oh. I don't have the brain capacity for all today, Lamau. Understandable. Medicus, what do you
Please
do?
watch your step.
DPS?
Books are everywhere. And if you step on them,
Annotate.
that hurts me.
When taking an attack action, grant. Oh! At the start of round, if holding 2 or more Eureka, spin as many Eureka as possible to randomly upgrade own incantation. I see. Interesting. That's pretty good. Constantly, that's a lot of damage buffs on thyself. Mass attack. Alright, that's not bad. Loggerhead, what do you
Welcome
do?
to the Arcanum
You're a
Containment
healer.
Department.
Your
I'll
support.
be your guide through Section F. Now, if you'll
Be gone,
walk your-
demon. BRB, let me alert because I need to edit stuff. Alright.
Have something.
I'm gonna start going through these character stuff. Balloon party.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Heal and
Nice to meet
defense.
Nice to meet you.
Fucking weirdo. When a round starts, name 1 balloon party. Inflict Genesis damage on the attacker equal to 100% balloon party defense. Okay. The balloon party acquired when a round becomes permanent. Okay, so you just have free counters. That's your fucking deal. You heal. You deal some damage. Okay. You pretty much have free counters. That's not bad. That's but would I want to level you up after I pretty much already have? What's your element? Balloon party? Rock. Okay, you might be good later.
Speak.
She's more just straight DPS focused. She's simple to
So
use,
nice to meet.
but she's also like fully maxed out. Blondie.
You'd better
I mean, I don't know if any of them will be quite on par with, you know, Ezio Auditore, the fucking menace.
Two gentlemen walked into a fine
Item?
brick building.
Marcus, yes, Marcus the daughter. We got Marcus randomly too.
Please watch your step. Books
Not
are
on my
everywhere.
guarantee banner for Marcus either. We also got Cassandra now.
Ah, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Come in. It's fine.
Man, what
I'm
nice portraits. Maybe I'll level them up one day. Dot Jessica, nice.
Gravy.
Yeah, rabies. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Anyone else?
Please welcome our mysterious guest.
Miss Radio.
Welcome, my good friend.
All right. I do think Marcus is worth leveling. Marcus looks good, and I think Marcus just
Please
looks
watch
kind
your
of
step.
cute.
Books are everywhere.
I might get
Do you have
Cassandra
some work
up.
for me? Something you need, maybe, or
Just,
someone you
just
need
straight up
taught a
adding
lesson?
on to the assassination bullshit. Electros.
Have you not heard of
Yeah,
Deimos,
maybe.
the demigod of terror?
Do I want to do the full team? No. Her inside outfits too is
Please
cute
watch
too.
your step. Books are everywhere. And if you
All right.
step on them, that hurts me.
It hurts you? Inside? Oh, I don't have the fucking pages. We have tons of bottles. Just open the fucking bottles. Deep in the insight. I at least want to try and keep my 6
A brand new
stars up
chapter
because
for me.
they're good. Yeah, stood Marcus, stood Marcus. Now, I maxed out all the grinding stuff because Ezio literally trivialized them. He's a fucking menace. Oh, all I need are the coins. I only need 2 anyway. Marcus, come on. Let's see what our Insight 2 outfit looks like. That's cute.
Thank you. I will double my efforts. I'll even double the size of my case.
Oh, I like that. Reminds me of my fucking Space Marines because I paint them white with blue. I like that. Let's see, I wanna... What are our 2 outfits? I like both of them. Okay, it's just her with her on, toad off. Oh, and she has other ones. I think I prefer the coat on. Yeah, I like the toad on one more. Both outfits are cute. Let's hit
Do you have some work for me?
Cassandra up.
Something you need, maybe, or
Oh, yeah. We need some. Just 2. I just realized I could have just done this with fucking Ezio. Done a new one of Ezio because he would have won instantly. saved me fucking time. He could win in like 2 fucking turns.
Waiting.
Like,
Please no. Promise.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Promise. Goodbye. Come visit me.
I need the Mad Insight too if I want to use them in the story. Oh. Get me back. Take me back to Cassandra. We're gonna bring them up.
Do you have some work for me?
Yep.
Something you need?
The materials were actually kind of cheap to get her to Insight too.
It isn't drachma, but it's not bad either.
Yeah, welcome to the team. What's this? Oh my fucking god. Sandra gains 5 ability points through Insight. Use ability points to unlock abilities from the hunt. What? She literally has a skill tree? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What in the okay. There's already way on its crit rate. What the fuck? Okay, what's warrior div? An assassin. Okay, that's penetration rate and attack. That's incantation might and damage, and that's crit rate. We're going all in on crit rate. We're going all in on the crit rate, baby. Oh, wait, is this only Insight 1? No, it should be Insight 2, right? No, it's only Insight 1.
Do you have some work for me?
Insight 2, you need these. Open the caskets. There. I got plenty of the goods. Alright, let's see.
This place is as wondrous as the forge.
Strong shoulders.
The spear of Leonidas is shivering in my hand. It must be thanks to your gift.
Cool. Okay, and 2 ability points, so we got 2 more. I think, what was it? You know, I feel the vibe. Ooh, I don't want that. What about this? Bawongo. Wowzers. Alright, I'm not gonna grind up the residents. This one. How much is it to you? 50? Half of my fucking money? Sure. Bankruptcy it is. Marcus, you too.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere. And if you step on...
Okay. Let's see. Your DPS. So, what is this? That's a weird shaped one. I think I'd prefer it to be like there. Oh, let's do this. Do that. Do this. Crit rate. I wish it would go the other way. Let's do it like that. The square in there. That'll work. Okay. The team is ready. My my finances in shambles. It's fine. It's what the off days are for. Part of my dailies done. Enter the star, the inner chapter. Let's go. Knuckle pop. Lovely meeting. With a shake of her head, and the little white duck finds the gold crest. Star. Lovely meeting. All right. We back at the fucking foundation?
Wow.
Sotheby?
So this is the library in Burton School. So many people here. They're probably around my age.
Welcome to the past / future. A Georgia sap green dress jumps in the library as PDM. Its owner keeps talking in a sing-song voice like a chirping gold crest.
We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor?
Maybe. Who fucking knows? The young lady stands on tiptoe, looking around this place curiously.
Where can I find Miss Buanish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teaketler, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere.
Is that some fucking machine that you've crafted to work for you?
Placing a Luck-a-Day potion at the entrance would help as well.
Luck? You fucking liquid luck bullshit?
Miss Buanish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me?
Matilda?
Oh my word! Oops.
She was frightened by the French. Sotheby straightens the wrinkles on her dress and gives out her hand like a real lady.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Miss Buanish?
The other girl nods haughtily. Her uniform speaks for herself. It seems to be a historic first meeting for them.
That's fantastic. How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oneiromancy? Or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the great Arcanum.
I found you because you have a big hat.
I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch. I saw you the moment I came into the library.
A ball? Does the Foundation hold balls too?
Non, I'm saying... Est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça?
Does every friend of hers talk this way?
Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers here.
Why do they all talk weird? They talk...
That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her
School?
team.
Wait, what? Fast pause. Why are you dressed like that? Like what? The serious souls that believes in numbers. Oh, okay. That's the island.
I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spend the last hour looking for Teaketler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any records regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet?
Yeah, it says you eat beans. If you eat beans, you won't find it. Like a bolt out of the blue.
Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Stronsay beast.
That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm.
AKA, the other position person was evaporated.
Some even went missing in the chaos. The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to do with Vertine's issue.
Literally everything to do with it. What Matilda sees now is a pair of tear-dimmed eyes.
That means I can't do anything to help.
No! Matilda, apologize, you made her sad.
Getting emotional? It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation.
Stop trying to tempt me. She looks away and clears her throat like a grown-up.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information.
It's too dangerous.
But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant.
Trying to act smug, Matilda. Trying to think you're better. Other students in the library cast disgruntled glances at them.
Shh, shh, shh. It's a violation to make noises in the library. Please follow me, Miss Sotheby.
God. The tall shelves, unfamiliar surroundings, an impossible mission. The girls walk through the shelves like fish swimming through coral.
Thank you so much, Miss Buanish. You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball.
What the fuck?
I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes.
Is your father still alive?
Maneuverable rock and roll park?
Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Burton and her team are back.
Twist ball? What is a twist ball?
Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait,
Inelegant?
did you just say Burton and her team?
Are you blushing, Matilda? Wait, is she blushing?
We can talk
She
about
was!
the ball later. The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But
Gotta show
of
up,
course,
Burton.
It's only out of her sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
How does it feel being number 3, Matilda? Come on. Unnecessary information room to patch the fragmented eras in the future and to store the current unimportant files and reports. People built this reference room in the shape of a box with gray and white walls. During this awful time, what might last for ages, people call it the footnote of history.
Here we are. The reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff. Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let go of any details.
I mean, it's all information from the future. What makes it unnecessary? She knocks a rusty sign hastily.
I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member.
Assistant to the assistant. Great promotion. Matilda pulls off the cloth covering the archive cabinet. Dust rises in the air.
Here is your first task. Read through these unsorted old files. All of them.
The monitor assistant takes a dusty file from the cabinet, and the paper inside has already turned yellow.
I have
How
searched
unfortunate.
all the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators.
Man.
By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
It's all right. Leave them to me. I love reading.
You're gonna get bored out of your gourd, Sotheby.
You better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench. I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back.
But you don't know what's in them. How are you supposed to do that? 3 hours later. The hallway.
Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream.
How mean.
It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up.
Talking to the girl that'll
In the
turn you
end,
into a
it will
tennis
be
ball.
the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
It's gonna be like she finished like 2 hours ago, isn't it? And she was looking at the other stuff. Matilda is such an issue. I love her. She is funny. I think she's a very funny character. Again, Matilda gently pushes the door open. Surprisingly, she is welcomed with an energetic greeting.
Oh, Miss Boanish.
Standing on a ladder, Sotheby gives her a big smile with a stack of files in her hand. The files she didn't finish reading are scattered on the ground, while the others have been well organized in the cabinet.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
Yes. And I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories.
Uncommon shapes.
I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red bomb waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading to us.
Used to torturous reading.
The gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of Avanks. How marvelous is that?
Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator.
She's not prepared.
Plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
I guess you're okay, fine. The young lady doesn't pay much attention to mumbles from the monitor assistant. She's busy announcing her big discovery.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Burton?
Show it to me.
She takes a pile of yellow papers from Sotheby. This neat and orderly written report has no beginning or end. Obviously, the author is a meticulous person.
I have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report, but it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Violation?
Peace,
sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I've decided to write down the whole thing.
Oh.
A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996, the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we based in...
I can't say it yet, she...
Our survival was unexpected, and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity? I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that reign in the 80s.
Intriguing.
These files Vertin needs?
I think so.
He says in a trembling voice. This minor assistant, who has always claimed to have a cool head, has never panicked so much.
It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm. And it has recorded the storms before Vertin became the timekeeper.
And why is this labeled under unnecessary information? What other bullshit is the Foundation fucking doing? They're doing it again. They're hiding stuff again. Ooh, I popped my back. Untrustworthy wizard society. Yeah, you know, before the incident.
So Vertin wasn't born a timekeeper.
No, she just had to be traumatized into it.
Didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title. Anyway, this report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
What? Matilda dust off the folder carefully.
No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish.
Yeah.
To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Matilda Boaniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report.
You're
If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby.
abusing your minute authority. The speech is full of terminology Sotheby has never heard of, but it doesn't matter. Based on the tone of voice, she has already decided how to answer.
Yes.
What were you about to say? Hooray?
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion. We didn't expect time to be reversed again, nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hens was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters, and that was the only part of her left to us the next second.
Ooh.
The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end. To be honest, I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity. We lost many, too many colleagues. In the materials they sent back, we even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity. Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic?
Oh boy.
Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward, We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of mankind. And we improved our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path. But then, the path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time. Our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines? Or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened?
Yeah, I can't wait for you guys. I hope you guys have a solution
So
for
far,
electricity
mankind
when it
has
stops
achieved
being
a lot in
available.
history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made? Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of time, witnessing the fall of the whole modern world in the unstoppable tsunami. Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace.
Laplace.
My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
"At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an arrow of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics. That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player. They're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a Medal of Great Profit."
The next day, he almost fell off the 6th floor due to excessive drinking.
What, you started
All the
drinking?
perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this situation.
Bro, started fucking
Either
partying.
we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world. And this new world can never make sense in the way of science, or that of physics. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning.
Yes, the
Is
horror
it true that we
storm.
have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history, those arcanists who claim to possess gnosis, are actually on the right path? In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human.
Oh.
This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical mistakes we make ceaselessly. But it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace.
You got fucking Am and
The
Laplace?
first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm.
Got fucking the robot.
After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the
The
storm
AI.
were established.
Boss, the
Even
AI
though there were
takeover
countless
through wizards.
disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind.
Were you rejected?
In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby.
Good luck. Don't get
What
deleted
really
from
scared
time,
me was not
boss.
the threat to
Oh.
my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
Turn back on.
Then I boarded the ship
A
to
nice chill
Alexandria
time.
from Athens. And that was when I met her.
Her?
Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship. There were about a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics. I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time.
Did you eat beans? Is that why they refused to
They
talk
also
to you?
survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the Millennium.
Very convenient they were on the same ship. Very convenient. She stops turning the pages.
Wait. A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
Yes. Whether they'll survive what's happening next to them, well, that's up in the air. I'm sure there's a Tower of Babel. Okay, what happened? Most of the time, language barriers are the least significant obstacles between. Is the confusion not what they said, but the fact that you don't speak Greek? Madame?
A mixture of arcanum and mathematics.
I'm like watching a movie at this point.
Mediterranean. Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
Unimportant information room. Sorry, Matilda, it's not important.
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Varzin?
Maybe. The chief assistant of the monitor assistant lets out a cheer.
Certainly. It's what we deserve for all the efforts today.
The effort. Oh, we deserve to be
Such an
useful.
important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information. Did they misput it here after the chaos of the storm?
Putting your confusion aside, Matilda turns to the next page of the report.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic.
What in the fuck is this?
Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired, cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease.
Depressed, sad
He
man.
was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the Imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life.
Excuse me? Imperium
He
miniature
showed me
painting?
the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group.
Oh wait, is this...
Which was actually
Sonia.
led by her.
Her.
I don't know what words to use to describe her. She was like a meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet implied a lot.
The boat incident?
Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name. If one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked
Undeserved.
young, even though I heard she had a daughter too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child, and that kind of excitement exclusive for genius. That's right. It seemed the whole world was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning.
No.
Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was
Tower of
not
Babel.
the typical
That's
communication
what it
issues
means.
between humans and arcanists. I was sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles, but still I couldn't understand any words of hers.
You failed grammar
I would
class, I'm
believe that one
sorry.
is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking. But what this one said was illogical nonsense which no one could ever imagine. She claimed that
Numerology.
there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless, absolute, unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true. And that's why the chaos in this
You want
world
a
is not
numerology?
worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity. But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen.
And she was
When
right.
I asked her about it seriously, she said,
My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers.
I'm not sure whether she was making fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Vibe check.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
Yeah.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times,
30
she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really
You didn't have the brain
irritated me
for it.
about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods.
Wizard
As far
powers.
as I'm concerned, the value of a theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty.
Yeah, if it's not aesthetically
I talked to
pleasing, we
her
should
on
just
the
blow
current
it up.
situation, and I
With
told her
black
how we
magic,
would save
you know,
lives
hit
and
it with
preserve
rocks.
the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower, so I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundations.
She's not wrong.
Darling, maths are beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble and graceful in this sordid world, despite you humans' reckless action of using it to calculate ballistic.
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
Cringe.
The conversation ended in
Hope
disagreement.
Max here.
I don't know why arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world
No.
built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Yet about the gnosis which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecies she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic. And the reason for her inactions was was an oath she had made before some stone? Therefore, I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic. When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same.
The madness will continue.
In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Until?
Madame Z said the arcanists on that island are all named after numbers, because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls. The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
Turns to the next page eagerly, as if checking a novel brought in class by some undisciplined students. The reality becomes both of them start with an empty page.
Huh? That's all?
Maybe because the story ends with an abrupt stop, or the hope just erased is dashed out, Matilda clenches her handkerchief with her sweaty palm. How dare you cut me off yet again? Raise more questions, will you?
Cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators, but this investigator didn't even write down their name.
Fine.
Don't worry, Ms. Burnish. I'm familiar with this situation. Every time, after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island. But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again.
What the fuck are you going on about?
The ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
The TV! Ignoring the minor assistant's confusion, the enthusiastic young lady starts looking around for the ear that carries all her hope.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
Or it's, they've used magic to hide it.
I see! Must be a Coco Treant, who took away the other part of the book.
What?
Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable.
What?
You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistance management.
We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans.
What the Sotheby, you are certainly a character of all time.
Right now, but I can write to them. It only takes a month.
Oh, a month? The disconcerting conversation is clearly too much for this rigorous monitor assistant.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
We're not waiting. We're going now. After taking a deep breath, Matilda takes out her crystal orb. An ambitious smile spreads over her face.
You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby. Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
Her greatness? To be continued. Divination a day. Oh, it keeps going. How long is this? How long is the intro chapters? Where's my violets? Even if fake, come on. I might start some of chapter 6 this stream then. Lapis Scientific Computing Center. There's no moonlight during the daytime, yes. But the moon is not the only choice for divination.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly.
Holding the crystal orb with both hands, Matilda keeps adjusting her position while trying to figure out the vague vision in the sphere. Sotheby follows her with a curious face.
list of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros, a serpent eating its own tail. Here we are.
All right.
But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall. And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window.
Well, then it's not a mirror, Matilda.
The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that Xenopilot made a scene.
Thank you, Lilian.
So,
Lily?
where is the answer?
Russian lady. Where is it? You use more magic. She slowly turns around, trying to find the perfect angle for a clearer vision. A white figure storms away from her side, almost bumping out the orb she tightly holds.
Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Who's the abomination?
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time?
Dork? Fucking loser! Blast him with magic now! And his nose.
What? How could he say that? That's rude! That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice?
You call her a dork, man.
He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me.
He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered.
The hasty man had disappeared completely. The little incident doesn't raise anyone's attention.
The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace?
Aren't you in the Laplace Computer Center?
Where's the receptionist here?
The lobby of the Scientific Computing Center welcomes them with a deafening silence. The counter is no longer busy with people with an auto-recognition device instead.
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
The weekend? Probing around the counter, the temporary investigator seems determined to dig out a party gramophone from somewhere.
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls.
Monitor assistant can't stand the difference in their terminology anymore.
Je sais qu'il est débutant, mais quand même il est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the Rafflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
Doing better than me for now. It'd be funny if Sotheby actually knew French because her teacher was French. The tea kettler really stood out.
I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
The brain blast. You gotta use that archaic information. Dyed it on vibes. Put on the colander.
This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal.
The vision in the orb is growing clearer, proving that they're heading in the right direction. That eases Matilda's upset mind.
Good job, Assistant Sotheby.
Sure.
I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Quite some time, they say.
Sotheby is glad to help.
The young lady gladly hops along the way while she doesn't give up peering at Matilda's crystal orb.
Miss Boonish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability?
If only it were that
According
Trimple.
to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
Well, you see, she tried Matilda, and Matilda tried, but she
Find
only...
the reason for the storm?
The brave assumption astonished the Strayed diviner. She almost drops the orb.
That's impossible for sure.
Why?
It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on arcanum?
Well,
Education in arcanum? I'm of course well educated in arcanum, with Ms. Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and...
The TV?
Alright, enough.
Learning fucking magic from the TV? She shakes her head, stopping her from listing another name for an arcane creature that nobody has ever heard of.
I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant.
No, you're gonna start a fight, Matilda.
But don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
Kind-hearted. I in a way, I guess. Sure. The Great Monitor assistant clears her throat and starts recalling what she learned when she was 12.
In fact, the system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times.
My lord, if you want to be immortal, drink this mercury.
Because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category.
Wow.
Well, did you ever try to divine the storm? Matilda takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it. Oh, what is this lore?
If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion. Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects. However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions.
You're not psychic
because
enough.
what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer. Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers.
Just trust me,
And
guys.
this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality.
You didn't learn our bullshit wizard science, Sotheby.
In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Music Verein. That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners.
And you're mid
Well,
at
well,
best,
one
aren't
or
you,
two diviners
Matilda?
like that, if time continues to be reversed, like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century.
God.
Besides, if Nostradamus
Is that
info
foreshadowing?
But Miss Buaniche is.
But Miss Boonish is always right.
We're getting closer and closer to that report, right?
Sotheby, don't glaze her.
You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bride and
No, you've made her too. You've built up her ego.
and it will only bring
Sotheby.
misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake.
Oh no. Sotheby, she'll do it if you keep fucking taunting her.
And the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate.
Sotheby nods. No one can tell from her face whether she truly understands that announcement or not. Yeah, I get it, I understand. Totally doesn't understand. The secret to being people thinking you're smart. Always say you understand.
That person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also by divination?
Nah, she used math.
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true.
I did.
That is also why
You
it
just
takes
don't know
almost
it yet.
nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
Unemployment benefits.
The Tuesday. Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought. How fascinating!
Sotheby, I want to see the apocalypse because it'd be interesting.
Even greater than I expected.
Oh no!
You bet!
Friendship built on a misunderstood.
Was not the greatest?
Friendship built off of misunderstandings and ego boosting. Matilda puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads them to, the room next to the racquetball center.
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
So open the door and see somebody like eating a fucking sandwich. She opens the door with a slight push. Just, why are you interrupting my lunch? This is my only break. Oh my god. Grandma?
If you look at the ground
Grandma.
after the rain,
Befriending
often
Matilda
see a wet,
tutorial,
long
yeah.
trail, like this one.
Oh god.
At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us.
Okay.
But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past?
We need a Criterion?
Criterion? Well said, darling. To figure something out, you always need to make deductions based on facts.
Thank you,
logical
Grandma.
reasoning. What you see is not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens,
Come
it
on,
must
Grandma.
be because we are too ignorant to understand it.
For a
This
moment.
point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It
Yes.
remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed, whatever they
Let's
used to mend
see.
the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and
What happened then?
the chaos didn't last. If it really was the rain that swept away the snail and nest, does it
Silver
mean we
lining?
will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never been a shortcut like this one. So then, observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now. Order and silence were
Okay.
brought back to the labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine, except another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable results.
Is this the fucking mega AI AM creation they made?
That's why she made a decision as soon as she read that report and its attachment on her desk. The former was about a delicate component which flapped like a butterfly in that huge... Then she stored the information on her hard disk and destroyed the report. And the
Oh.
paper which claimed to have recorded the locations where the storm might happen, yes, the one with the butterfly-like drawings, was retained for data comparison.
What the fuck?
It seems she's satisfied with the result.
The snail. Another... More questions arise, but you know. Lament in silence. That invisible hand raised high easily plucks the stars from the sky. Alright. What the fuck? The light is dim in here. The archive cabinets and organized files are everywhere, punctuated by strange devices. In Lapis style, it seems like an abandoned utility room.
Where are we? Lost and found at the racquetball center?
Some mad scientist ramblings. Someone's playing a crazy game of Sudoku.
The orb showed copper pieces. We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Aha! Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
What, the fucking boxes and cabinets? She finds what she's looking for in a rusty drawer. Obviously, the report has been here for a very long time. Unsorted, low priority. Corners curled because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly. The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that. Completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history. I had no idea what I was shooting at, even after I emptied the clip.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't know what to do, so the arcanists brought us back on course. She names the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin.
I like the fucking
I wonder how
mouth
she did
blowing.
that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke.
But then it broke.
But the next second, the plank broke.
Yep. Who doesn't
I was
love
stunned.
numbers?
And as to how she saw that coming, she just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused.
How dare you call it
That
rhombus
is the
deformed?
rhombus. She
I mean,
laughed.
it's a lobotomized triangle, but you don't have to
can't
say
be
that.
seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic. Nevertheless, she reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible?
Have you ever done math? Yeah.
Anyway,
It's part
she
of math.
saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation, and I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the Storm Observation System, not some liars who would only make things worse.
Well, you wish.
As for the shelter they took from the storm,
You wish they were
she couldn't
liars.
say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them.
How dare you say that about
After that,
Constantinople?
I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, were not there when I arrived.
Well,
The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that,
the joys of
chaos inside
computers
Laplace
gone.
was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's.
The butterfly
The
cult?
researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again.
Yeah.
It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand. Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable?
I mean, yeah, you're kind of
Before
fucked.
the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models. We made efforts, we sacrificed life, we did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America.
No?
In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed. 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed.
Jesus.
In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone, when we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
You're not
Then
unhinged enough. Yell it
He
louder.
smashed his own skull with a handcuff. Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic.
That he knew.
But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number. We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin, where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that?
Crashing out a little bit.
Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm. For the sake of our peaceful talk about the Rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death, with only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm.
Lucky 12!
She told us the time in the outside world at that point. And that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
What? If there is a god, why are you playing such a prank on us? After we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws. If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of afflatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number.
Oh.
77.
Fuck, I forgot what the 7 was. Damn it. I forgot what they said about the numbers. 2 digits, that's the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Bertin and Sonetto will be thrilled to know what we found! Well done, Miss Sotheby! You performed as well as a formal investigator! We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately!
Grabbing the papers tightly, Matilda turns around with excitement. Sotheby isn't the person standing there. What?
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Who are you? The report is snatched away.
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it. Please leave immediately.
Who is this fucker?
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation. According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content.
I was about to say, is this like this too
personal? If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But it is, however, relevant.
But this is an emergency!
The Storm Reformation Act is still new to her. She can't think of any articles to support her point of view. She racks her brains for words, but before she makes it, the other person starts talking with one of his eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student of SPDM, or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Approval? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM.
Where is Sotheby?
Here is my ID.
He holds her ID card high as she is holding a flag of liberty. That fucking fly? But she doesn't ignore the adult Walter takes his filter in a room and pays attention to the educational.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
Wordless, the monitor assistant can't be more embarrassed in her life. She looks around just that Sotheby is Dawn. Luckily, the chief assistant learns faster than she expects. The familiar sing-song tone is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it.
She fucking ran off.
Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
Mr. Chair? Wait, what? Sotheby stands at the door, her head tilted. Two adults are behind her.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Adler. This time, the owner of the voice can't be ignored. The civil chair unwillingly turns around.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax.
God.
I know nicknames
wet
mean
dog
no harm.
core, yeah. He does look like a
But
wet
I don't
dog.
Understand. How is a report
He
filled
needs a
with
shower.
meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
Was it written by his sister, as I'm guessing?
It provides information about the Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with. If possible, please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's chief of staff? Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
The mold on it. Yeah, I was drawing something on it. I needed it. He reaches her Sacian on the chair and casually hands out the report. Madame Z smiles. She seemed glad to see that Enigma still has the energy to be sarcastic. This is him with energy, but clearly the monitor assistant can't tolerate such a blatant violation of staff regulations.
Please pay attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Mr. Rude. Miss Masson taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks in the direction of the door.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And
Yes, Miss Masson.
I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Miss Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Contribution exceptionnelle!
She's blushing. Active performance. A good report. Thank God. It's just a giddy pleasure. She can't help but ignore everything else Miss Masson says.
Oh la la! Exceptionnel! No, no!
She is the fucking... she is absolutely led by the carrot on the
I
stick.
cannot accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role.
You can put the carrot in front of her, she'll do fucking anything. Yeah, hooray! A loud cheer interrupts Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
What? You don't need a party.
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
They've hit first name. They've hit first name category. You're friends now. She struggles it out of Sotheby's passionate hug. What did I miss? The droid brought by Miss Masson makes her actions clumsy. Cheering, dismissing the girls leave the room. They are fucking kids. Madame Z carefully puts the valuable report away. The researcher swivels the chair. I mean, they are teenagers, I think. Fortress made of dusty items. He talks through cabinets and equipment in a slow
There
manner.
will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even the Madame Z has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
The hell.
No. I've never thought of that.
He turns to the door with a faint smile. Like, the door's closed. Mr. Adler. What a nice lad. I almost thought that I was hearing my AC with the fans in the background. New direction. Oh. I guess this is it. A new steam whistle sounds. By all means, board the ship. That's an upgrade thing. The dramas have ended. All profanity hushed in the room and told dark. The researcher sighs and starts settling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. Why is it mistaken for a utility room? Is it because of the mess? Metallic footsteps come from outside the door.
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
Oh, yeah, fucking, excuse me? Huh? What? What the fuck is this? You didn't. What did you do? Who built this? Excuse me? I was not ready to see this. Fucking. What kind of idiot builds a robot you can't fuck? God damn, jiggle fixes on those fucking cast irons. You know what I mean? Does it help they added a fucking jiggle object to make sure your eyes fucking go down there? They even gave her hair. A fucking big ass toad. Okay. I'm not saying no. I think the biggest problem were the giant fucking spikes coming out the side of her head, but you know, I'm sure that's a workaround. Another trespasser.
They broke in.
The robot in charge of the Lapis Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comments. She's already heard all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you were making, you know it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
This is the fucking robot in charge of fucking Lapis.
That file means nothing to me.
I'm sure it doesn't.
I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so? I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
Fucking gave her a belly button too. What is this?
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
He asks as he bends down and organizes the papers scattered all over the place. This is the best effort he cares to make to receive a guest.
You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
The faceless robot inclines its head in agreement.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
Cryptographer?
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group? I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
The robot says you're the best, normie. The researcher keeps unfolding more dusty folders without raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our
I wonder
value.
why.
Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion. Make mistakes and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster.
Very nice.
You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Why do you dislike the robot so much?
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
That was not even a... Miss Miergar.
Trying to insult the robot.
Yes, you agree. A life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you.
He squares up the papers on his desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noise.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
The robot ignores his emotional speech and keeps talking.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindicte did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm.
Madness?
But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You are trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
I'll try not to. Nerissa turns to her, wisdom and sarcasm glowing in his eyes.
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
Those are not touched
An
by the
experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet.
Chapter 7
It
is
only
peak.
took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project.
Damn it, your sarcasm backfired on you, Enigma. The robot in charge puts a document on the table.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way. If Manus Vindicte still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they had done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time.
Your daughter and my wife, okay. Your daughter and your wife, I see, I see. Point of history and society, also known as critical point, time and center. Hoffman. I love Hoffman and Martis, dude. Oh, that's her name. That's Hoffman. I like her design. Martis is cute. I like Martis. I got her leveled up earlier.
Hoffman is also one of the investigators.
Ah, Hoffman is.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
Hoffman has the giraffe problem, though.
To inform you that.
Yeah.
If any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately. Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
Her name is Constantine. The robot gets out of the room and leaving him no right to choose. Her feet crash to the floor, making a steely sound. Enigma's eyes flicker toward the document. The face on top too familiar. He pulls out the drawer and makes out a scrap of paper. This is the last code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
Oh. Hoffman, I'm supposing Hoffman wrote the report. Child of Prosperity. Okay, let's be fucking equip that. Okay, we still have time. I'll at least do part of this. But I do want to slap that thing in my wilderness. That wasn't chapter 7. That was we're not even on chapter 6. Let's see. Level up. Oh, I need you? Surely I can just craft 2. I'm one short. You've got to be fun. No, wait, no, I can craft 2. I thought each was 40. Fuck it. Ah! Level up. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me add on a few things to my horrid island. Can I make my river bigger? I like making a bigger river. No, that don't look right. I don't want that one. No, that one. More river. I don't even know if there is a benefit to rivers. I just want more of them. There, a little lake. I have just put random tiles and random buildings to rain as much as possible. Yeah, I have like birthday cake section. What is this? Is this a fucking beach? Sure. My fucked up little island that just kind of exists. I just like my rivers.
Oh.
Give me my goods.
What a beautiful.
Is everyone filled up yet? No. It exists in the suitcase. We gotta make a place for people to stay or else they will be very upset. What'd I get? Neighbor's Nightmare. Oh, achievements. Wilderness Vigor, 200%. Sure. Rain's in there. We got the summoning lake. I find it quite uncomfortable likely in there. Back in there.
Hey,
Grandma?
Yes, you, my hurried child. You rushed through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
Hi, Grandma. I can't be late for the show.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories.
Grandpa was
That's
mean.
for sure.
Grandma's way nicer. Grandma doesn't call me an idiot. and hit me with rocks when I say something wrong.
Just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here.
Grandma has joy in her life. Grandpa was still smoking 20 cigarettes a day and then wondering why he didn't feel so good.
Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question?
Yeah, sure.
Which act in a show do you prefer?
Which act I prefer? Do not say Act 5 bullshit. Like, that's when it's way too long. Yeah, Act 1. Get me to care.
Ah, well begun is half done. You're always right to the point. We should know how a story starts, and when we have stepped onto the path of fate.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like watching a movie trailer, and you see them, and you see what they say in the trailer, and you're just like, ah, trash.
Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5.
The epilogue?
But 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part. The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest.
Yeah.
The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
It's not really part of it.
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins.
Never understand who this voice is. I just say the voices. You know, first voice I just called Grandpa. This one's Grandma. You know, they feel like older parents. That's, you know, Grandpa complains about his time in Vietnam, while Grandma's the one that sneaks you candy from the sewing tin. You know, those like strawberry candies that for some reason only your grandparents had.
I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from
6.
From Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming.
He hasn't been traumatized by the world of acting.
Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek.
Oh, never mind. She has gone insane.
Like a docked boat on calm waters.
You never know when she's about to flip.
Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry.
All right.
Next page. Oh.
What happened?
In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
Ah, they wouldn't stand her bullshit anymore?
No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage.
She in her mental
the
asylum?
Empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm.
The longest ramblings
Everything
by the
beautiful in her
voice.
is there forever, frozen in time.
Grandma, why are you telling me about that, like, you know, that movie star from the 60s that, you know, lost it?
Or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends.
The facade doesn't
I'd say
end.
She's a great actress, isn't she?
But this is not a good story. I think it needs more context.
My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself.
That is how stories work, yes.
Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Thank you, Grandma. I'm sure this actress was very important to you. Razor and Green. So anyway, are we getting back to the island being bombed? A razor, impeccably sharpened, dressed in green, that stands up for everyone. I think I've seen her before. Nope. Okay. I love cliffhangers. Man. Chapter 6. Let me edit the title of it for the stream.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen.
This whole chap has nothing to do with chapter 5. You can't leave me on a cliffhanger after 5. Why? Gotta be fucking kidding me. This dude just loves to, you know, give you questions and then be like, anyway, here you go. Here's something else. Chapter 6 is still peak. It's my fave. Okay. I was really enjoying chapter 5. Ignore the bomb heading the 37 space. Yeah. No, man. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor.
There's actually one stage set on the island.
As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology.
Dr. Schwartz,
its
you're lucky.
contributions to medical science and even the world.
You got a name, and you have eyes. And that looks like an electric chair.
Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return, will receive a healthy mind in no time.
Oh no. Operating theater. Oh no. Fuck.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria.
Her
How
name
terrible
is so
it is
fun.
for a young woman like her.
No, not the shock therapy.
Mental illness is taking.
Like I said, this chap starts very fun.
Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain.
No.
As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available.
No.
The
She's in
medical
pain.
use
Let's
of
put her in more
electricity
pain.
dates back to the 18th century.
It's not all electric shock therapy. Boss. No. We gotta criticize this is possessed of lust, less of a thirst for knowledge, more than a hunger for morbid curiosity, tales of misfortune.
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
Oh no. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures. Oh god.
Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her.
You think?
You know there's something wrong with that family. I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room. That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that...
Jesus.
He killed himself, right?
What an opening act, you eyeless monstrosities.
Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem, and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
You know what? My uncle works for the police.
Well,
he showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Anyways, activate the electric chair to make her feel better.
Man, sir, this is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
Oh no. Arcanus is a mental illness.
Isolde can put an end to
Hogwarts isn't real.
Nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Oh boy. Volunteered, quote unquote. This voice acting on that
Right,
guy.
please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes.
Are we gonna see a full on-screen gruesome death unlike the off-screen ones?
3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay?
Just calm
down. The treatment will work.
The treatment will work.
Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
The pain is only in your head. Shocking the head.
Yes.
No, the appeal to authority. God. Welcome back,
We'll
Spoon.
begin stage 2.
Good timing.
The voltage will be slightly increased.
Anyways,
Please get ready,
we're watching
Miss
medical
Dietersdorf.
science of the 1920s.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
All the other sounds have faded away.
Enough! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
I've seen you before, in one of the side modes. The audience turns towards the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association.
I don't remember her name, but I know she... Yeah, got it. Titania.
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit.
Hi, Dad.
Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
That's one way. You know, if you put somebody on survival mode, they feel better, they won't be depressed as much. They'll just be depressed in different ways. A green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude.
A little rude.
The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that
It's going
man is
alright,
clean with
watching some torture.
electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh?
You mean that literally, or you mean the
Supported by
French?
systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate.
People will say anything to stop being tortured,
Well, you
Dr.
are,
Schwartz.
Correct me if I'm wrong. A social
Voice is as awful as the
activist
person he
known for
is.
her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania, or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement. Is this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, In order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
How about you stop torturing people, or we, you know, cast it spell over your balls out.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna, and as a human being with empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
You know, just because somebody says they're a doctor doesn't mean they're trustworthy.
You rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests.
But you don't have a cool hat.
Always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
Come on.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895.
No, not Freud.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease.
No, not Freud.
His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder.
He doesn't even have a hat.
Affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
Psychology, not Freud. She's a Freud stan. No!
Freud.
No.
The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patient spewed insanity. Took him 17 years to become
you
a
know that's
professor, for
fair.
God's sake.
That every time you mention someone mommy the ghost of sitting in Freud's each, you prefer electroshock over Freud? No. But Freud is a very funny guy who was very wrong. I didn't say I did, but dude was insane. See, the foundations of psychology with Sigmund Freud isn't that he was right. It's that he was so wrong that all psychologists after him spent all their time trying to prove he was wrong. One of my favorite things was this one woman who was a psychologist after Freud came up with this thing where she believed that that babies, when it comes to their mothers, believes that they will pick one boobie to be the good titty and one boob to be the bad titty. I mean, philosophers were somewhat insane. Yeah, Freud was a special kind of insane. Just look at Nietzsche. True. He was also crazy. Like, sometimes learning psychology requires being a little bit unhinged. I think he just really wanted to sleep with his mother. Yeah. I remember when I saw it's just like, oh, you're attracted to women? Did it turn out that your mother was in fact a woman? Oh shit. Freud got me there. Oh no.
Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable.
Yes.
It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory?
That's a reasonable emote to
You
respond
insult me as a
with.
gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Bang. Oh, what's happening?
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
Oh, she collapsed.
How?
Oh, look, your treatment was trash. That's how.
Get her off the chair now.
You just zapped her brain. You're the Freud madness. Wait. Oh, what's this? A doctor interpreting Grandma?
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open.
Grandma, wake up. I don't know how to turn on the TV and I want to watch Disney.
In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest.
True. Were you dreaming?
What kind of a
Why
question
is she breathing
is that?
like that?
You
I
make
think
it sound
it was supposed to be like a
your dream is
yawn.
the most ridiculous thing in the world.
Grandma's pulling out her inner grandpa with that line.
I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie.
That was the weirdest yawn, Drew. Grandma's pulling out grandpa energy. No wonder they were married.
I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream.
Every time I have like a good dream, that's like I actually have a dream that I am enjoying. My mom calls me. She always tells me on the days I'm actually having a good dream and I can't go back to sleep, and I'm just like, no. You can't take it away from me. I was having a good time.
See, we seldom remember.
Now I
our
can't
dreams,
remember it.
And even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter.
That's true sometimes, but usually when my mom calls me, she keeps me up just long enough that I can't really go back to sleep. When I wake, I sleep like a rock, usually. But phone calls are enough. It takes something loud like a phone call to wake me up, because I sleep with noise already. So it's just like, once I'm up, I'm up. It takes me a bit to get to sleep.
A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud.
Why do you have to keep up bringing? Do I need to like pull my fucking like psychologist friend into a fucking stream, like one of these streams, so he can talk about Freud while we're doing this chapter? Your dreams are crazy detailed. My dreams are like amusement park rides. It just goes to the next thing, and I have like very little control, and more often than not, I don't recognize that I'm even in a dream. I think I only remember one dream where I actually could touch things and actually feel it. You guys dream? I usually don't. And when I do, my mom calls me, so it's just like, fuck! I always know when I'm in a dream.
He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are.
Yeah, no,
All you need to do is to lie on the sofa.
Letters on
spill out your
things
thoughts like
just
old
don't make
milk.
sense. Like, God, I remember one dream I had where it was like I was a fucking biker in some sort of like Mad Max post-apocalyptic gang. Like, I don't remember the sensation of driving, but I can remember the sensation of like going fast. I haven't really had a dream in like 3 to 4 years, maybe once or twice a year. I say I dream pretty often, but they're always like really short. And it's just like, I usually forget them. If I have a longer dream, then sometimes I remember. Like, I had one dream where I saw what looks like a fucking cosplay cafe burn down. And was asked very weird questions by one of the staff that was in a Trabo. Mine feel like they're over hours and hours. It's very weird. It sounds more fun that way. My dreams, they always they don't feel like they only feel like they last at most. And it's very rare they even last this long, like 5 minutes. Like, I used to have longer dreams when I was little. I remember one dream I had when I was a kid where I had these fucking nightmare where I was like in this weird like Louisiana like swamp plantation house, and it was some Lovecraftian shit, and my mom was there, and I watched my mom walk into this like shallow river that seemed to come from the house, and then this giant fucking octopus showed up, ate her, and then like started floating and smashed through the windows. I just lay down and then get up in the next morning as a jump cut. That's how it usually is for me. Dreams are weird.
Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy.
God, no. Nietzsche is not gonna write a comedy, that
But
nihilist.
what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we
Bit
prove
by
the
a snake.
effectiveness of his treatments?
Oh yeah. I did not handle horror movies as a kid, and if I watched a horror movie, I had a nightmare that night, so I did not watch horror movies that much. It just had to mention Nietzsche. Yep. What about medical journals? You may ask. Otherwise, how can you prove the effectiveness of his
And
treatments?
he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks.
Welcome to
and
chapter
hear them
6.
in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips.
My buddy, who, you know, he's becoming a medical psychologist. He's in like his grad school right now, and in his words, he believes that psychology is the most evil science. My favorite Nietzsche mention is Pascal's mention of Nietzsche and Automata. True. That good old Pascal, our dear friend, depressed robot. The reasoning for why my friend said that psychology was like the most evil science is because even by today's standards, is because you can do anything to somebody. Does he own a triangle? Oh boy. It's not good for the patients.
Oh my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste.
Bitter to the taste, sure. I'm not surprised. Hey, remember, if you ever sign on to do like if you ever think it would be fun or nifty to sign on to do like a psychological experiment, just remember that they are legally allowed to lie to you, because you knowing what the actual experiment is could affect the experiment. They could do horrible things to you, but it's okay. Because science.
It must be tolerated.
You signed
for
the
sake of
paper.
Treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion?
I'm sorry. We got too many parasocials nowadays. They're not escaping. Like the sex wrapped experiment. Some older experiments were pretty crazy. Yeah.
It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor.
You are not the protagonist of your life, sorry.
Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
Oh yeah. God. It's been a bit since I've actually looked at the wacko psychology stuff.
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear.
Thanks, Grandma. I mean, I remember some of the ones that were like the psychology of animals, even. Like, when they did the fucking, where they put all the monkeys in a room with the ladder. With the bananas at top. And anytime a monkey went up to climb the ladder to get the bananas, all the other monkeys were sprayed. What is wrong with this game? I don't know.
But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
It traumatized a doctor to dreams. Thanks, Grandma. Nothing is wrong with this game. This game is amazing. This game had I both like it, and it also both drives me a little crazy, because it's just like, man, I can't wait to see what happens next after the end of Chapter 5. Excuse me, what the fuck is happening in Chapter 6? My least favorite characters upcoming? Oh boy. And the first two, like the first 3 chapters only cemented me hating the Foundation. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh, move!
Medicine pocket? Navigating through this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind, or did you hit me on purpose?
Medicine pocket, I love you, Medicine pocket. I see. I hate the YouTube chat. I love Medicine pocket. Twitch chat. I hate Medicine pocket. God, the more they show up this story, the less I like them. Is this a boy or a girl? A vicious, deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in a spot not yet covered with other stains.
Hey, hello!
What is this?
You know how to control this thing?
Why are you oozing?
On my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
What are you oozing?
Remove your brain. Problem solved.
Remove your brain? Mana scoop.
How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh, the mana scoop. Ugh.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Oh my god, is that do they have like the shark teeth?
The good news is the persons in charge of this place are all dead.
What the fuck?
Bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Complaining about the robot that they gave big bahonkers?
Hello, researcher Medicine Pocket.
Yeah.
Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
Your meal allowances! You're not getting dinner for breaking the door.
Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
You're going to bed without dinner. No sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Hi, Lucy.
Then
I'm
how
so
am I
excited for a
supposed
new
to
outfit.
know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
You say pulling out the fucking needle. With a flick of her wrist, the gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity. You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies.
Oh,
you
what
said
the
we
fuck?
needed to talk face to face.
Take that off!
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
Take it off!
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
Give me back the robot face! Take it
You
off!
are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it.
I see.
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head.
Yes!
Some even use strong words like,
yes!
Never let me see that face of yours again.
Correct! Robot face supremacy.
I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what?
Are you self-conscious?
Keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
The newly face-flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with their renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
So we need to torture it out of them.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
You're not a god, you're just dehydrated.
The Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients. And some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask. So the side effects will not affect them much.
You're already crazy, so it's okay.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
Oh no. Two researchers arrive swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged a ball pin in their eye socket just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism.
Minor vandalism.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, Oride.
Fucking take a bite. Nom nom.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance.
Yes, the wormhole.
We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
What the fuck? Geographic location, relative position, current location close to be decoded. Storm. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the calculations for the storm's fucking movement. Medicine Pocket is a chihuahua in human form.
What?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
History Guards?
Right. That team of cannon fodder.
Oh god.
The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
The brown hair strands on the side of her head look like dog ears. I love it. They're so dog.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok.
Put on the
Let
mask.
me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
Canine? Fucking mentioning dogs, huh? What was that? Mitzi? Mentioning dog ears and chihuahuas, Chili.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
How did you fucking tell? Wait, but the android does not offer up any further information. Are you just guessing?
All right. Not
they run on
much of
pure
information,
malice.
Huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear.
I'll find your bullshit machine.
And this here.
My AI chatbot of a boss.
Yellow. Better than the worst. Worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter long blue crab.
No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon.
The Gorgon? Which Exio fucking
This is where
slaughtered?
Timekeeper and her team are right now.
I fucking love that yellow line though. The Timekeeper and her team
By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice.
Canine elements in you.
I
Don't bring Ezio into this.
Your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn
He's
off
on
the
my
module,
backup if I
okay?
get stuck.
Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means
People are dying.
they're in big trouble.
They're in big trouble. Yeah, we're gonna talk about how they were just eating bombs. Hey! Hey! The bombing! Yay!
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things.
Oh, they're being attacked by monsters! Arcane fiends. Arcane
Marcus?
creatures. Forces unknown island appears near
Marcus?
Jane. Marcus? No! Hi, Marcus. They're fighting.
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
Why is arcane still? The bombing,
I
yeah,
just told
I'm
you
in
the secrecy of this mission.
tears.
Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings.
But arcane still is
Never
busted, I
contact
see.
or interfere with the insignificant.
I see.
Stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives.
There's some mother and daughter.
Why is the
cannons.
stupid train never on time?
And why is the super... The trains were never on time. The last time they were on time, it wasn't a good time.
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming it's something to do with information.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna.
Vienna.
The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
You know, you should probably,
It's okay, Madam Hoffman.
murder them.
I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on the wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission.
Convenient, we just leveled up Marcus to use her, so she'll be good to go.
And gather intelligence on the rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions.
Yes.
That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Reading.
Yes, understood.
Marches of Euphoria is so good now. It does look pretty good. I did read it on her thing. Mentor catches her emotion, replies and
I know how lucky
smilingly.
you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
To Romania.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need.
What was that? What flashed on the screen?
By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential
You don't have
matter.
enough AP to use them all, I see.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece.
I see.
Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The
Not our
headquarters will
problem.
send someone to intervene, since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just
Not our
focus on our
problem.
destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
The ever reliable foundation. Amazing timing. I love my fort in Tote. Fight time, thank you. Breezy? No. I can handle the normal difficulty. I'm not playing on the baby difficulty. The ring road.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
Chocolate sponge cake?
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam.
Fuck, what was the name of it? It was
Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832, renowned throughout the world.
Sackertorte.
The dessert of Vienna, Sackertorte.
This chap does have a roadblock. That could be a roadblock for new players. I have Ezio. That motherfucker ripped the Gorgon to shreds. Oh, also a favorite voice line about to come up. I have to not use Ezio. He set something a bit too fucking high. He made things too easy. The only thing that like slowed me down at all was the last boss. Oh yeah, Ezio will have no problem with this. I'm gonna try to not use him because he's too strong, but he is there if I get roadblocked.
How should I cut it?
Cut it.
If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No,
What?
No, how unrefined.
I want some cheesecake now.
The director would scold me for that.
Unfortunate for you.
I have to think carefully.
She's
There
adorable.
must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited, or you'll ruin it.
Just eat it like a normal cake. You'll get more jam as you get to the back of the cake.
Oh
As Hoffman cuts his secretary into with calculated precision.
no, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake, rightly, and it is a national star, softened layer of apricot jam. It is consumed in mere moments. She sobbed. Her favorite line is her cry.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
The cake is way too sweet.
Aw. How's it too sweet? It's adorable as Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
Yeah, the unfortunates of trains in Italy, they're always late.
More than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
The mentor steps out from under an umbrella shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. My mom probably has tried sacrotation.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold.
Sure, buddy.
War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend.
Celtic Otherworld?
The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Otherworld.
You don't know magic, nerds.
Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with quick and earnest enthusiasm. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of spectacle herself.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Papers,
I have a
please.
letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet.
Ruh-roh.
Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Unregistered?
Huh?
Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Marcus? Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Oh. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty. Police brutality! Get your batons ready, men. We have an unregistered wizard. Is that a sawed-off wand? Okay. Let's... Alright, Ezio, go onto the bench. We'll bring Marcus.
Were you looking for me? Here I am.
Ezio is too much of a threat.
Just tell me.
Woman found shot 57 times with fireball. Yeah. What in the fuck? What is your deal? Gain a shield. Okay. You're tanky. Reality damage. You're really tanky against reality. Why is the music suddenly so much louder? Alright. Is this mental or reality? Okay, it's mental. That is reality.
An eye for an eye. Time to turn the page.
Pay for
Interesting.
thy sins with thy blood.
You've got guts.
Ow. quite the rude action.
Or this one.
Guns loaded. The law is above all else.
To read.
Only 14 more hours? 4? Oh, Silt Song, I think is what Dan's doing on about. This music seems a bit louder than usual. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
An eye for an eye.
Do this. Oh, god damn it. Do this.
Time to get to business. Time to get to business.
Do this.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Weak hiding spot. Don't miss it, Texas.
There we go. Glad that came out pretty soon after the game came out, right? Milt Song, I waited 7 years. Well, this guy's looking pretty happy.
I always hit my mark. An eye for an eye.
Hit that guy.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Delete him from reality. Oh, he lives.
Like a metaphor?
I thought he would be dead. Enemies appear to have gotten a bit tankier.
Guns loaded.
Or this
We'll do
one.
that. We're not going to use that yet. We need some healing.
A 2-for-2.
By the way, you want to probably remove Daikin's mini mark because he's a full plant team.
Noble or lowly, sin
Ah.
shall be punished.
I see. Anyways.
You can do this, Marcus. Are you really
Kill.
doing it?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Maybe now it's easier to understand.
In the book.
Great. No mistakes.
Oh, come on. Barely alive. Precast.
This book or this one?
An eye for an eye.
I can't read it. That one's smooth.
Exactly.
Yeah, that music seemed a bit loud.
What is happening?
What is happening?
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
A Russian spy. Time for my least favorite NPC in this game. Oh boy. His forehead listening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your...
He isn't evil or anything, I just want to punch him.
No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So will be all gentlemen.
He's got his foundation badge. His face is so punchable. Oh, I'll just loop before ushering the Dolans back to their posts. Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could be a mark of a new entry for this exact situation in the next field marshal mission.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more.
Which hurt them? The fact that he was a
Sorry,
traitor or that he was gay?
I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
She's sad. She nods but only manages a half-spoken grunt of affirmation.
The belief that Arcanus cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
technically lead up to World War. This is after World War One.
Theoretically, we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell.
Isn't it 1929? Isn't the year supposed to be 1929 in the game currently? In this chapter? 1914. Is it? I'll have to. We will check because they fucking put the years there.
Who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that.
2007.
For whatever reason.
Mr. Tall is a portly pale man. His appearance punctuated with sin of punch cards in every way representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. As a man. We left 1929 after the storm at the end of chapter 2.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music.
Well, I see.
Oh!
You arrived in late 1913. A few months has passed. I see.
Could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
He doesn't know. The portly bureaucratic rubs his hands together slightly, the evidence that he would be no easier to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... Perhaps this lady
I've got
knows
my
something,
times mixed
Miss
up.
Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your Arcanum license.
You got a license for that magic? Yeah, it's a bit confusing, lol. So it's not a ball. So it's abolished, so not necessary. I know, like, the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She's not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
Lucy's face plus Hoffman looked almost related. Maybe she faced the face off of some. Marcus hands over some of the paper from her pockets.
Here.
Oh. Hmm?
Mr. Troll burst into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's perfectly. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
Romania, come on.
You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she had just stepped off a rocking boat. Did she just fucking magic up that?
I've wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
The apprentice's apology is cut short, as she is taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
Your train was late.
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here.
We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You just
He doesn't
not used to
know.
the space around here. Look at this industrial.
This is why you'll be deleted by the storm.
Modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine.
Oh, you haven't even seen it, Carl.
Please forgive the
It's only
train staff,
beginning.
The sewer workers and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
You wish. Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her Marcus hangs her head. Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
A deer with free will!
Tragic. Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
Oh, you don't
I
understand.
am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay.
He's using fun.
It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month.
You don't.
Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
He is truly a product of the
The
times.
Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
You're not doing your job?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
Sure.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
Carl swings his cane and strides forward, cheerfully.
All right, that's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
Let's go. See why I don't like him? Yeah. Bureaucrats. They're almost bad as corpos.
Carl is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with.
Barely a part of the
Leads them as a buffer
organization.
between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose
Or telling that to
classified
me.
information
Hungarian.
to them.
Ah, I see.
Does it still
Thank
hurt?
you, Dan. Dan is our resident Serbian.
Feels much better
He knows.
Good.
The mentor swings around as if on the swivel with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it
That
with
man
me
just
as a
insulted one half of my nationality.
This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
What do you mean
Never
you're
disclose any
from?
information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
He gets to be deleted with the sword, and Princess halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
I wouldn't even trust the Foundation after the bullshit they pulled. Don't trust anyone. The only person you can trust, Vertin. Put your life on the line for Vertin. Raise your rifles. Oh, goods. Hand it over. I don't mind the Foundation at all. I just don't trust Constantine. Yeah, Constantine is, I don't think they know Vertin yet. Salute in arms for Master Vertin. Secession Building. The true hero.
So this is the Vienna branch?
It looks pretty.
It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant.
Yeah, they are
it's
part
like
of the Timekeeper team.
Modern art.
They just know of the Timekeeper. The one built different.
The contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design.
They'll be like, no, that's a theater. Our place is that dump over there.
Oh, no. This is a secession building.
Also, why does the Romanian girl have a Russian accent?
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes.
She's an orphan.
They said they wanted to break away from traditional art.
Oh, next week is a new story chapter.
Away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even
I was looking away.
Secession, like cells dividing through mitosis.
Okay, mean place for young artists to show off other than the cafes. They said they want to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. Oh boy, modernism. I think. The start of modernism. I don't remember art history well.
The entrance to our venerable branch.
It always goes through phases.
Please follow me.
It's to the left. It's there. Also, since this is the lead up, I feel as though if I stay long enough, every part of my nationality will be attacked.
It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna, powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe.
This game, well, Dan, if it makes you feel any better, this game already included a scene where they said a slur they said an Irish slur, so, yeah, good possibility, yeah.
In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's gone the empire for centuries.
It was like one line during like fucking chapter 2, I think, when it was like. God, I can't fucking remember. Because that was when Irish immigrants were pretty fucking hated in the US. It was like something along the lines of like fucking patties or something like that. I don't remember. It's been like 6 weeks. My only representation shot himself back in chapter 1, Irish lad, and he was the only one. I'm sorry. It's the Romanians who want to separate from Austria-Hungary. Hungarians' tensions are high, and this assassination is carried out by partly Serbians. Mostly are attacked. Mostly Austrians and Hungarians are attacked. The former more. Also, that assassination is a real shit show if you look into the reality. The assassination of Franz Ferdinand. I assume that's the one. And reading about it, it was just luck that they actually pulled it off in the end. Yeah, I remember that. It's just like, oh, if we get stuck, we'll take cyanide. The cyanide was expired. They fucked up their first attempt with the grenade. They ran away, And then they end up driving down the street. They ran away, so they just shot him, if I remember.
Ah, sir.
Golems. We use magic, but we don't like magic. Figure appears in the shadow, within the shadow of the golem. Everyone failed at that story, yeah.
How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
Heinrich.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
Terrific!
That's great! Best wishes to you, Sascapia.
Best wishes to you.
My apologies.
He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Angelotti, an unknown lady. The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice, as particular in his etude as he was with his entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned.
Oh, it's for about 100. It was. It also Gucking Gabriello at one point had to make the decision between having his Polshevik kind of like, or starting the largest war of that point. He chose the latter. Jesus. Chose between Alberta and starting a war. Amazing. He needed the birder. Come on, it was important.
I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. So that's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera.
if he had started, someone else would have. Yeah, I was trying to.
Your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Remember that before World War II, England was actually preparing to invade Norway. Oh, please never try pronouncing Polshevekia ever again. What? I know that the phonetics are completely different. But do remember, early of the 20th century, England was preparing to invade and try and conquer Norway. It was kind of funny.
Is every artist like this?
Every artist a weirdo? Some of them, yeah.
Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
As the English does. True, true.
Oops! I am getting off topic.
Norway kind of deserved what... Look, Norway sort of invited their problems.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all.
What do you mean? Huh?
You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
Touch your mustache?
Ha! I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
First of all, I am not an arcanist.
It's pronounced...
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Plesta Vesta.
Fine, but that was no joke.
This
thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
I have a mustache. Plesta Vista. Blaze Vista.
It's pronounced Plaiska VTSA or Plaiskvates.
Plaiskvates. It still hurts, but it's a bit better. I doubt I'll pronounce it again. The TTS. It's pronounced please stubby TSA. The TSA, very important. The absurdity seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience. TTS can't help you either.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Don't.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danao? As a site of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel.
No boy.
By the way, have you tried the Treasure of Austria?
The Treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
Give us the list. Do your job, fat man. Hoffman Tone marks the request as non-negotiable.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters.
Have you got your telegram?
To investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters.
You can say her fucking name, Carl.
And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this.
I don't know anything about this game. Hoffman seems to be so done. Yeah.
2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
I mean, I feel like you would also get kind of annoyed if you were from the 80s and you had to interact from people from the 20s. I think a lot of us want that list. True. Oh, they just released most of the files, by the way. I'm not going to elaborate any further. A committee has. From what I've heard. I may have been given false information, but because I didn't look into it any deeper because I was in a rush, but I did see some things.
I will.
Cat munch. Maintaining a distant politeness.
Who's Mr. Richard?
Mr. Richard.
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Oh, you wish. Hoffman nods, watching as Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing in the corridor opened by the golem.
Oh, shoot. It won't let me in.
Yeah, because you stroked your non-existent beard.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken?
We're about to get jumped.
Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
Uh-oh. Is that loss? The ancient knight could wait and just listen, shaking off every layer of dust as thick as a Viennese title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Are we getting is Manus showing up already? A comical voice emanates from within the statue, like a rubber ball bounces out a hollow frame. That is absolutely fucking lost.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good.
Totally not
It's
a bot.
good
Hi,
chance for
Jello.
you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Get some experience. Stay safe. Fight for your life, Marcus. Raise your hams. Face the opponent. Left hook, right hook. Okay. Let's see. I don't see how it requires another plant, but I will swap out for another plant character. I wonder, I could. Not yet. I'm gonna go with Black Button. We're gonna level her up because
I'm
I
not
like her.
good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
We cannot afford to level her up much. We'll use her.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
I like her. Different psi cube might be good because you don't do healing. I don't really have a good one for her, huh? HP. I will keep it for the damage reduction. Let's do. Good day, Jello. I hope you're having a good day. We've been having some fun with the game. We're being attacked by Vienna Knights.
Guns loaded.
No, we're gonna hold back on that one. We will do this.
I hear something.
This and Mike Luke's hurt. Oh, you do? Did you do like day?
Radio waves are everywhere. I can't read it.
I see.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Oh, she's being ripped to shreds. I forgot to lower the sound. It is loud.
Feels still warm. Guns loaded.
Or
do
this one.
Weak hide is fine.
Careful with the pages.
Oh, you got it.
It appears our dear comrade ain't doing so hot. This, do this.
Are we really doing this? Radio waves are everywhere.
Don't miss the text.
Everywhere.
Probably should have focused on the other one.
No space.
Okay, that was good damage. I totally fucked this.
Or
Do this,
one.
do this.
Do this, Marcus. Whose heart is beating so loud? Like a metaphor? Maybe now it's easier to understand.
Ezio, help. We don't even have Ezio on the team. It's fine.
Oh?
Okay, debuff him with that. Blast him with that, and then do that.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
We can kill this guy fast.
I can't read it.
Like that.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Sure. I need to turn down the noise a bit. It's a bit loud. Or is it good for you guys?
No, Miss Hoffman, these golems represent the
Is it
spirit
too
of
loud?
the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent.
They should be so violent. Your belly was so big it triggered their kill mode, Tarl.
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something
The leg
visibly
day.
wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report.
In the report?
And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Yeah, time is not a luxury.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
The division head mutters softly before proceeding inside at last. You're not German,
So
are you?
what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Cull said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment.
Very
The
knowledgeable.
strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out.
Dante?
Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine.
I know it's not, but it just makes me think of him.
It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide.
He can't be here.
Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Was he a knower? Did he know?
Salvation.
He knew.
And rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation.
I see.
This was how Manus Vindictae recruited Arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Argus states the magazine of Ready Curiosity, looking at the small clips section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich
Seeking
ihn,
silence in the woods, I asked him,
was ist das Beste
what is the best and most
wunderbarste
wonderful thing for man?
für den Mensch? Die Leere.
The emptiness where man was never born, he said.
Sagte Ich betrachtete ihn.
I looked at it, the ring
Den
of
Ring
life,
des
and the ring
Lebens.
of all lives.
Den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände
Your
formen den
hands
Ring.
form the ring,
Und
and the
das Urteil
judgment
wird
is pronounced.
ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag,
On the doomsday,
in der
at the
Dämmerung,
dust when history
wenn die Geschichte
fades,
verblasst. O Welt,
O world,
sein Kopf
its head
beißt sich
bites
in
its
seine
feet,
Füße.
its knees touch
Seine
its
Knie
nose.
berühren seine Nase. O Mensch,
Oh man, they
sie bewohnen
inhabited
die
the
Erde und
earth,
warten darauf,
waiting for the sky to fall.
dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zum
Yesterday turns into tomorrow,
Morgen
tomorrow
verwandelt
reverts
sich
to
wieder in
yesterday.
gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Who shall vanish in the rain?
Wem wird das ewige Glück
Who shall
gewährt? Die
Who
Gnade
shall be
von
granted
oben.
the eternal happiness, the grace from
Und
above,
diese Leere
and that emptiness,
des
the cessation
Aufhören der
of existence?
Existenz.
She's pretty lady. Why do the pretty ones have to be unhinged? Why can't they be
That was
nice?
so moving, Miss Sieglund.
Miss
Poor
Sieglund.
Sigmund, my best friend, has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero.
I don't like, your
He was
arms
a righteous
vanish.
and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died.
Always remember,
he
don't
left
put
us
your
so many
dick in
beautiful
crazy.
poems and paintings.
Yeah,
Shame that
I
the
need to
fire
figure out what
burnt
kind of
everything to
crazy it
ashes.
is.
The only
Not
thing
all
that
crazy is
survived
bad.
was the salvation.
Just
We
the
were in a
socially
golden
acceptable
age of
kinds of
progressive
crazy.
ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world.
Sure.
Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose.
Heinrich.
But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory
Oh,
of
it's
the
over there.
deceased,
I see it.
but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
You're getting reversed, man. I'm sorry. People gather and nod their heads. Some of the women begin to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition
Isn't
to
Rheingold
improve the
fake gold?
conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Eyeless homunculus. If you don't have eyes, you don't matter. Is the truth of this world. She takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see.
Now you see?
Why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents. She feels like a...
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need the help to carry out the mission in this era.
She feels like the mirror made of plastic who's the grippiest in the psychiatric type, maybe. Who, Hoffman or Marcus? Who do you mean, Dan? Mirror made of plastic who's the grippiest in the psychiatric? I haven't seen that before. God. Oh, that, what was that? Isolde, where we already saw her get shock therapy at the start of the fucking chapter.
The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914.
This is why our title's important.
But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
You're cannon fodder unless you prove to be special blorbos by the Foundation.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
Starts with the T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
The apprentice droops her shoulders, sinking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skill, she usually finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madame Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Oh, what the fuck? Ripples?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Her eyes centered on the door of the Secession building.
I think it's a ghost?
A ghost? Excuse me? A ghost? What? To be continued? Yeah. Sure. A bad seance. Oh. That doesn't look good. Start.
Isolde? Isolde!
Isolde, they're all dead up. Isolde.
My god, she passed out again!
Very ill. People gathered around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help, knowing that there's little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion.
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
What is going on?
Kikanya?
Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kikanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde, can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor! Help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
You just shove her hand in her mouth?
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
Ugh.
It's okay.
You'll need some
What happened
disinfectant
just now?
for that.
She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You fucked up.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her.
Oh,
He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
You don't understand.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
Oh my god.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times.
They want the money.
They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Did you like get rid of this guy for your wife? Streaming woman drenched in sweat sees the framed paintings turn into bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull, where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured into a cup of tea. How adorable and almost delightful thought, but what if it's like that oil paint on the canvas, or like a teacup, like a neat triangle, like a square, like a square, like a square, like a circle. All these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle. What the fuck? When I touch it, it hurts my fingers. It hurts. I'm sure it's fine doing it to someone's brain. Exactly. What in the fuck? Now the electric light goes out and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Teofil.
Look at the ring there, Phil. It's so beautiful.
Wunderschön.
In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld.
No, this is my fault.
Ja,
Yes,
ja, ich
yes.
werde es besser machen.
I will do better.
Ich kann es
I
schaffen.
can do this. I can
immer
still
noch
sing.
Isolde?
Isolde? Oh, wait. The woman pulls Titania down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor.
Please look at me, Doctor.
Hilf mir.
Help me.
Bitte,
Please help
hilf
me.
mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
No. Get away.
Get weg.
Get away. Yeah, Isolde is definitely that kind of crazy. Titania breaks free from her grasp and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Titania, watch out!
Thanks, Heinrich. This is your fault.
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Are you sure it's not the good evil spirits this time? It'll be fine. How do we kill ghosts? Oh, they're that. You. Anointed. Does her passive really require a team? You, yeah, we'll have you there. have that. Wait. Yeah, that's fine.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Oh, what lovely evil spirits!
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you.
Hey, I killed myself. It stood money. It cost me good money to buy my suicide bullet. Give it back.
Of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Those don't sound good.
Go away! It's not working. You'll have to try harder.
Most American toast.
Leave her be, gentlemen.
Alright, A. Why are you glowing? Wondering. Yellow, fine. I don't want to read. It appears we have a bonus against this one. Oh, anointed. Okay, that's what it is. That we want to target that one.
Whose heart is this? Or
Do this.
This one?
I had to work 80 hours a week to kill myself. You
Maybe
better
I'll
respect
try
my
more.
hustle.
Time to turn the page. Retreat! Did I make the call?
Ow. Let's see. I'll do this
Whose heart is beating so loud?
and this.
The trail was all too obvious.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I just saw dodge. They can dodge attacks. Very nifty.
Hey, I'm Miss Bloodstaff.
Annoying. Alright. And how about this? That. We'll do debuff.
I hear something.
That.
This one.
And this.
Get to business.
Oh? Great. No mistakes.
Don't waste
How
my
fucking
time.
rude. Kill the ghost with the
You
shotgun.
don't have my body. No, Father will scold me.
Father will scold me?
Retreat. What? I can't.
Okay, that's the next one.
Trail's still warm.
Peaceful?
Do this.
We should listen to what people say.
Weak hide is fun.
I can't make it. Secrets always hide in careless words.
Get hit by the radio girl.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Someone's gonna die. We're gonna try and kill this one, I think.
Or this one.
Time to get to business. I always hit my mark.
To turn scribe.
Yeah, get rid of the dodge.
You can run.
Now make it
You can't
explode.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
They're really upset. I'm not, you know, I don't understand why a ghost would be so upset, really.
Time to get to business.
Do that. Let's see.
Peaceful?
Do that, do that.
Do this, Marcus.
All in.
Weak hide is fun.
to read.
Didn't even use the ult.
Stay low profile.
Yes.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
You don't want to get bullied. Oh. Dirty head pat.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde.
You're safe now, Isolde.
Spüren Sie nun den
Now
Druck
feel the
meiner
pressure
Hände.
of my hands. My bleeding hands. The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Titania, catching her breath, gently clasps her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird
The
Sie
pressure
an
will
einige
remind you
Dinge
of some
erinnern.
things. They'll enter your
Sie
mind
werden
slowly and
langsam
steadily,
stetig
and they
in
won't
Ihren
hurt
Kopf
you.
gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden.
Stay quiet, she doesn't want to go back to the psychiatrist.
Gut.
Good.
Das ist es.
That's it.
Wenn ich den Druck
When I
loslasse,
release the
öffnen
pressure,
Sie langsam
open your
Ihre
eyes
Augen.
slowly. Those
Diese
things will
Dinge
fall
werden sanft zu
softly
Boden
to the
fallen,
ground like
wie
feathers,
Federn.
and I'd wrap them gently.
Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir,
Now tell me,
was
what
haben
did
Sie
you see?
gesehen?
What
Was ist
happened?
passiert?
The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we
13
should be able
hours.
to control ourselves completely. When I failed, the Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me.
Oh.
I will be abandoned by the audience, by everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Gaslight yourself.
Isolde.
Engage in some CBT,
No.
cognitive behavioral
I
therapy.
wasn't bad like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Imagine having name legacy. Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Picanha rises, rushing to the door of the Secession's building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
What slur was that? What curse or slur was that? Damned? But before the door could close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti and the unknown lady?
Learn their names, you rude man. Please. To be continued. Yes, Prime Minister. Oh boy, more metal slabs for the collection. Ah. Stuffy yet again. Outside the Temple of Art, the Mentor imparts a final set of admittance to our apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment.
Busy at the moment,
but
though.
That gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
You already have. Marcus sinks back into the mire of indecision.
Oh.
Hoffman gently pats Marcus's shoulder, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna's branch officers does not notice this minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of the uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Exquisite art.
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names.
Our weird foundation mask.
An arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us.
Yeah, fees.
Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Open-minded. Nah, we just want your money. We want more of your money.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
Future you don't get to see, Mr. Man.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind?
Fistfight adjust.
If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to have kept you waiting.
Miss Dittersdorf. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Flustered, pathetic.
Oh, sorry
weak.
that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Karl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Sure.
Ah, Mr. Karl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
Oh, man, you want to investigate? Asking for a bribe?
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
At the other end of the hall, investigators from headquarters uphold their duties with familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman impeccably shakes her coat as fine threads like spider silk disperse into the air attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Are you a grade 1 fixer, Hoffman? Noticing the inside glance towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the young investigator.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Dittersdorf.
They're the perfect subjects for
reading. Are you a
reading.
Dittersdorf? The perfect subjects for reading. The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless
Only
ease
a
to
third
view.
of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly.
Fixer mention hell.
An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page.
Next page.
This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey.
Oh.
And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere.
Interesting.
But aside from this, I don't see anything
That
else.
is so hard to draw.
Next page.
She turns slightly with a pair of light-colored eyes. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath. The page unfolds before pulls before her
Unlike
eyes
other
again.
ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly.
Is delicate.
She is a renowned medium. The Dittersdorf family is well known for their mediumship.
No.
Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
We're cheating.
They
We're
also
using
suffer
magic.
for this
We're borrowing
power.
someone else's stuff.
Marked by neurosis and hysteria.
No wonder
the
they go
family has
crazy.
had very few members despite its long history.
Wow, I wonder why they go crazy. Where you just have someone else possess your body.
The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
You interrupted. Heinrich, leave us alone. A voice leaps up from behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of the freckled-faced man.
This painting is the work
He
of
doesn't
my
have freckles.
dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject.
I'm sure you are. I know she has her own art magic studio.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Caccania? You have a friend called Caccania?
I smell food downstairs. I bet.
Oh, yes. Every artist has
Ooh,
their own
some
nickname.
cooking.
I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel. Are you a friend of Caccania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
The tases balls with his electroshock therapy. Marcus looks up, her mentor has her eyes the same spot and shakes her
No,
head.
the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. Bang, bang, crash. The dust from the explosion pervades here, sucking deep into the nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
Oh look, round 2.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? This is Dietersdorf. I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
The ghosts weren't done.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the Arcanum part.
You take care of the Arcanum part. You about to whip out your 9 shooter? Your 1911? Are you any more money to level you up anymore? No. We're out of our dust particles. We'll get to that one day, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Let's see how Cassandra is. I want to see how she is.
I am ready.
I want to see what nonsense she does.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this.
I found my
this. Oh my god, they really did just put that fucking joke in the game, huh?
I can't make it.
Really?
You're a hard nut to crack.
Don't think I'm too fond of that one, boss. We're not gonna kill that one. You already have pinpoint.
Or this one.
I'll show you. Don't mess with Texas.
Great. No mistakes.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Damn it. I was hoping it would have died.
Did I miss something?
Very annoying.
This one?
I found berries loaded.
To read.
That was a mistake, probably.
Death comes for us all. Don't waste my time.
Oh. It might have worked if it went in a different order. Do that.
Grant me time to get to
Do
business.
this.
Or
Do that, and then do this.
The hunt begins. The trail was all too obvious.
Return scribe.
Don't miss with Texas.
Oh, come on.
I'll show you.
Are you mass? Yes, you are. So, do that. Then
I
do
found
this.
You
And then
can do this, Marcus.
I
Yep.
never miss.
Kill
Now
both
it's
of them,
easier to
please.
understand.
Or at least one of them. Bye-bye, Marcus.
This trial is mine to judge.
Alright, do that. I want to see what hers looks like
I
in
always
this
hit
one.
my mark. Bullseye. They beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
That felt very over the top, but okay.
It's just another day on the job.
Another day on the job. Another few hours in the factory.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my 2 assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
Come on, a good reason. You have a good reason, chat, for the fact you were harboring unsanctioned ghosts in your house? You don't got a license for ghosthood?
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Carl. An all too familiar mustache face a rise of irritation. Total steps are a steady, trancing waddle as he approaches and takes his soul's hand.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in 2 places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he.
Too much.
I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
Another star.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work?
Oh, now Carl wants to help us.
Would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while?
Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentleman from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
Dot dot dot.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Yes, try. Your momentary aid. Very nice. A fair duel. Oh god, are we about to have another duel moment? A showdown for the future of a shining star. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep going. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes. A fair duel. Fair quotation marks duel. Beep beep.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel.
The date of a novel.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
Robert Musil.
Oh, I see.
Is it good?
What did they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Cacanea was also created by Robert Musil.
Cacanea.
Cacanea should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era.
Somebody...
She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
Somebody survived the rain
What's
unexpectedly.
More, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on The Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even.
Well, you see,
but these are
suicide adds flavor to my latest painting.
I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
The circle. Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in The Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another, They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that.
Oh no, trying to
Or
understand an
was
artist.
he just representing a primitive state of being?
The egg.
I don't understand any of it.
Hoffman
So
is
this
not an
must be
art
art.
person. I don't understand it, so it must be art.
Funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
I wasn't joking.
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the Circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all.
Oh.
Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
An illegal psychiatrist. How lovely.
According to Mr. Heinrich,
I love you.
she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Checking the wrist, the beat within an inch of his life. Back to the theater.
Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz.
Whew.
Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel.
3
the army
weapons?
knife, the sword, and the pistol.
Challenged into a fucking duel.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Tanya, are you about to stab this
Not
man?
so much an honorable scene for me.
You don't want to hurt a lady.
Excuse me, please.
Hoffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the crowd.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it.
The good old
To
days.
ensure fairness of
Duels.
the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
Get shot by the ricochet bullet.
So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation.
History is already kind of fucked, boss.
This is Investigator Greta Hoffman.
Not much you can preserve.
Hold on.
Stay quiet. She
I'll be
doesn't
right
want to go
back.
back to the psychiatric.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long.
Oh no, Marcus is about
I
to
will
have
leave
the
this to you.
mom
Remember
left me
what
with
I
the
said,
shopping
Marcus.
cart moment.
Yes, madam.
Mom left you with the shopping cart at the checkout moment. Made of mahogany before her figure disappears amongst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me.
Me.
To me.
Panic. Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own.
Yep,
Just
you'll
like
have to be in
at
charge.
the secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy.
Easy peasy.
You used to do well on your own when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
What?
Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol.
Is their power literally just I look at something and can read its past?
Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and
pretty
she has
baller
only
power.
one
I always
weakness
liked
in this duel.
I always had the idea of that
This
one.
is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an Arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910.
Oh boy.
Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's
Something
too
that-
crowded here. I can't see.
Something ain't right.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
Marcus?
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Kahl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle, but I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me.
You're mumbling to yourself too much. You're running out of time,
How do I know
Marcus.
she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Kahl is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Kahl and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Their names must start with a K. They must be evil.
What am I thinking?
Marcus patting her cheek with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need.
Yeah?
Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
And that's why the Foundation doesn't make any progress.
I have assessed
besides
the
getting
risks,
people
madam.
killed.
I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
Yes.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
Because you suck at your job.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic?
More than yours, unfortunately, which is a horrid thing to say.
This?
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
Playing the gun.
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of Arcanists, who are your own people.
Oh.
Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Jesus.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. the gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You suck in bed, Mr. Schwartz.
Are both duelists ready?
Marcus?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to... No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
The collective gaze has caused her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home.
Shoot me.
Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
Tanya tracks her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
This isn't about Foundation rules, Miss Titania. The Browning pistol spins a bit once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Damn. Marcus, you need to speak up. Then interrupted by rapid fire speech.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
Well, yeah, they're bullets.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Okay. Corrected. Grips the gun half turned tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman.
Of course
the
not.
bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
Huh? Cheating at duels, little bastard.
This is defamation.
The bullets are dangerous. Yes. What just happened?
Please, who is dueling here? Ah, the guards are here.
Hey, don't step on my dress! Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Ikanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Oh my. Ikanya leaps, alighting herself at the window frame with the lightness of a bird. What the fuck? She just...
This is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
What the fuck? She just jumped like that, huh? What in the hell? Ugh, where's the fight? Oh, right. Almost forgot. Okay, Beast in Mineral. Alright. So let's see. We are a bit lacking in those departments. We'll do Marcos. Who else do I have leveled up? All right, Melina.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
There we go. That'll work. You use that one. Let's go.
Nothing unexpected.
Hoppers.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away.
Oh fuck.
That's not. Tanya, this way.
Tanya.
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street.
God damn, I accidentally skipped from the speech. Fuck.
Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
Maybe a price.
You sure you can afford that, Tanya?
You smug little face, I hate him.
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me.
This safety.
Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
We got a silly lad.
I don't need the high ground.
Kick him.
I'll show you. I found my target.
The rats.
For victory! Icaros, find your mark.
A mice pass.
It's pretty good. How rude. Well, we will did some lovely kills.
I'll show you.
A tooth for a
Janet.
I never miss.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
An unconventional choice.
Cure? Good thing you didn't need the heal.
I found my target.
An eye for an
Candy.
This one.
Death comes for us all.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
An unconventional choice.
You're not going to survive the flying squirrel.
The show's on. Outland.
A tooth for a tooth.
Kill them all.
Time waits for no.
Yeah, he's fucking gone.
Even for a great coup.
The suicide squirrel maneuver. Little Marcus in the suitcase.
The law
Marcus
is
would.
above all else.
Marcus would love the Seal Burton suitcase. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Nah, we'll do this, do this, and this.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
A mice pass.
Tough little bastard. He won't survive.
The show's on, hounds. Flathead.
I found my target.
Time waits for no one. Even for a great coup.
Finish him off. Very good. Perfecto.
Now.
Wow, healing. It's going to be very helpful to you, little bastards.
My spear is ready. I found Candy. They may beg their gods, but their lives have
Hit him in the balls with the spear.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
A mice pass.
See, it's very nice. They get to enjoy it.
Classic.
This. This. This.
Atop the scale of justice. Fearless
Thievery.
pain with regret. Noble or lowly. Sin
Oh look,
shall be
full health. What do you think you got, big man? Doom.
I'll show you.
Doom.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full.
Only survived long enough to get overkilled into the fucking dirt.
Was I helpful?
She would. This gave me a great text post idea. Oh god. She needs more room. Milk in the lantern. What time is it? 7:55. Yeah. We'll see if we have enough for another Gamba. No. Fortunately not. Defeat 30 enemies. Oh. I mean, I haven't defeated 30 enemies game. Rude. I see.
I've tried all kinds
Do
of
that.
Tequila, vodka.
And let's just grab these. We're gonna grab these real quick. As you could tell, I sort of recorded 3 rounds with the game.
Straight to the point. I like that.
I used Ezio just to clear up all the resource missions, just to grab them.
Adios, Straniero.
For obvious fucking reason.
We've had it.
Voltarti in the end. Adios, Straniero.
So he can continue to be a fucking menace.
You're a hard nut to crack.
It will be over before you find Voltarti in the end.
It is. It saves me time.
Adios, Straniero.
Like Jesus.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Night Court strikes again.
Requiescat in pace.
Did all the bonus stuff. Well, thank you, Ezio. You saved my grinding. There we go. Give me my daily monies. Grab that for the rest of it. The battle pass. We on achievement? Complete 20 conversations with the voice of unknown origin. Oh boy. How nice. It will surely be nice. Let's find someone to raid out to. Someone to give the lovely little handshake of I hope you had a good time. I might switch my background character off of Argus. Cassandra is very welcoming. And I could use a change of pace. But anyways, let's raid out to somebody. Lots of people playing Hollow Knight in other games like it. Let's see. Let's raid out to somebody else. Let's see. Is the let's raid out to.
While the living stay silent, the dead.
Race
the
Ravenblunt. Ravenblunt. They're also playing Reverse 1999. So let's raid out to them. I think they're doing event stuff. But I had a fun time. I am getting more into the groove of this game. I like this game. I'm getting more into the groove of the story, even if it goes in directions that kind of piss me off, where I'm just like, thanks for the cliffhanger. Take me back. But I'm working on doing new schedules of streaming at 3 p.m. Tuesday through Sunday, starting at 3. I think that'll help. And I also have time to actually cook dinner. But I hope everyone had a good night. Everyone had a good day. Love you all, and talk to you later.